seen that?
Hey there, need me?
Tower on the strip all lit up? I can see it for miles.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared.
Yep, he sure did. Wanted himself a hotel, and to make sure once he made the change, we didn't get a say. I don't know how you'd argue with a fella like that anyways. Everywhere and nowhere all at... So, just like that, we was all homeless. Went our separate ways, and that was... Eventually, we made our way out here, but, well, when folks spend their lives in isolation, sometimes that ain't the best of things for learning to fight off germs. We was going to California, but Good Springs was as far as we got. After she passed, wasn't no reason to keep going. I stayed so I could keep close to her. Well, ain't we all, right?
Hey, thank you for the comments, but I'm good. Thank you though. Yeah, it's modded. Enemies have random weapons. And, what was I saying? They have random weapons, and they can pop up with any weapon from, like, any DLC, anywhere, like any legendary weapon. If you want to know something really funny, I honestly didn't even know that it was modded when I started playing. I had added the mod several months ago because I was going to do a randomizer run, and I forgot about it. And so when I started it, I played for like a day or so. I'm like, why all these people got all these good conditioned weapons? What's going on here? And I'm like, this is weird. Why do they keep getting gunrunner weapons? Let's see. Where do I go from here? Holy shit. I think that was the right thing. Let me double. Yeah, it's been semi-normal. It was funny. I honestly felt like it was going to be a little more crazy when I realized that there was a mod on. Not saying it can't be crazy. I've had some very crazy moments. But, like, it's pretty normal. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I want to double check, make sure. I think that was the right thing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think I'm done with this place. Yeah, we're done. Hold on. 1 second. Alright, yep, we're done. The amount of radiation I've fucking taken in this damn place. It's fucking ridiculous. Are you watching because it's New Vegas, or are you just picking something random? This way. Let's go cure my rads. Damn glare. I'm gonna start the DLCs soon, so if you like the DLCs, I will be starting those probably today. At least the, is it Honest Hearts? I don't think it's Honest Hearts, right? DLC. Dead Money. That's right. It's Dead Money. We're starting Dead Money today. For sure. Come on. What the fuck, man? Let's go to New Vegas. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Huh, wonder who... Oh, I was about to say. Never mind, never mind. We hit 40! Nice. Oh, yeah. Just a million more to go. And I could actually make this a career. Alright, who's the wise guy? I got that dog in me.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, give me a second. I need to check on something. Sorry about that. There was some weird noises. What games are you into, if you don't mind me asking?
Hello.
Hey.
So the great Caesar is dead. Happy news, but I don't know that it'll make things safer. The rest of his goons may be even worse once they take power.
Sorry about that. I was sent something. I was reading it. I'm sorry about that. Schedule. Honestly, it's all over the place. If I'm being honest with you, I was streaming at night. I finally got my sleep back on schedule, so now I'm gonna start streaming probably somewhere between 6 and 7 a.m. for at least 4 hours, maybe longer, depending on what's going on that day, you know? So that's really kind of how my, at the moment, my streaming schedule is basically 6, 7 starting, streaming until whenever afterwards. 4 hours, try to be the minimum, and more, like I said, if I don't have anything going on at the end of the day. To games, what RPGs you like?
That's it. Hold. This should flush those rats out quickly. Anything else?
Yes, I need some supplies.
Good.
Oh no, never mind. But yeah.
Hey.
Oh, God, my head hurts. Huh?
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
I don't know who the hell these people are.
Morning.
Oh, they're the slaves I saved from that camp. Okay, that's interesting. Let's talk.
Leo's getting more and more agitated, sweet.
How do I get her quest going?
Hello.
Okay. Let's try talking to her again. At the moment, yeah. I'm gonna try to be done by either the end of this week or the beginning of next week. And once I do, I'm gonna switch over to playing Call of Duty for a couple days. It should only take me like a day to finish through it, maybe 2 if I don't know, if I'm taking a minute for some reason. You know what I mean? Like, shouldn't take me that long. 1 second. After that, my plan is to play through Paper Mario 1, and then by the time I'm done with Paper Mario 1, the second one should be out. I'm going to play through the second one. That's about as far as, like, I got planned out right now for games. I have some other games in mind to play, but nothing planned. I got, like, everything from, like, Space Marine, right? The Warhammer game. Let me look at my library on Steam real quick. I got everything from Space Marine, Monster Hunter, because I want to get back to that. Oh damn it, that's just recent ones we've let me just go through some of this. You know, I'm going to go through a number of the Call of Duties this year because there's a few of them I didn't play. Like Ghost. Never played Ghost. I played a little bit Black Ops 2, but I think I'm going to play through that again just to kind of, because I played through Black Ops 1 a few weeks ago. Or maybe a month ago, actually. Maybe some Cuphead. Cyberpunk is one of the games I want to play. I actually kind of want to do this with Cyberpunk. I want to play it without it updated. I then want to play it with the day one patch removed, because the day one patch for Cyberpunk actually made it a worse game. It took away a lot of stuff that was in the game that was like people were expecting. Like, so a good example is people showed like, oh, there was this vendor that you could go to in the trailer and that you couldn't go into game. And some people who removed the day one patch found that you can go to that vendor if you remove the day one patch. So I want to play it patched, like when it first came out, just to see how shitty it was. Yeah, I know, right? I want to play it without the day one patch, and I want to play it now because I've seen a lot of people say that it's a lot better now. It functions. It's actually come a long way, and it's what they... I don't know if I would agree with them, but I've seen people saying it's what they promised. You know what I mean? So I want to experience those 3 different states, at least, so I can actually have a really well-rounded opinion on the game, you know? That's one of them. Hold on. There's some more. My Steam list is long, and I'm looking at my phone, so it's gonna take a... Oh, Elden Ring. That's actually what I'm gonna play after Paper Mario. Let me take that back. I am playing Elden Ring. I'm going to play that fucking DLC. I am fucking ready. Let's fucking go. This one isn't anytime soon, but I do plan on playing that fan remake of Oblivion and Skyrim's engine. I'm going to play that when that comes out next year. So that's something. Maybe some Final Fantasy games, because it's been a minute, you know. I would like to play maybe 9. I haven't played 9. I would like to play through 15 again. But with everything, watch all the movies, watch all the shows, all that kind of stuff, because it does change the experience. Ooh, I forgot about this one. Grand Theft Auto 4. I want to play through all of Grand Theft Auto 4. That will probably be one of the games I pick from after June is over, because I'm kind of packed all the way through June. Hollow Knight. Let's see. Maybe a Mass Effect playthrough. It's been a while. Definitely some more Monster Hunter, because I have so many games to go through for Monster Hunter. I've become obsessed with Monster Hunter so much. Maybe some Resident Evil. I don't know. Ooh, Sonic Adventure 2. I never played that one, so played through that one. Oh, dude, yeah. Hold on. Let me show you something. Tell you something. Because I've been collecting for years now. Hold on. I'll just pull it up here. Give me 1 second, so I can look at my list on my desktop. On my desktop, I have... How many games do I have? I have 490 games on my desktop. Now, granted, it does count some games multiple times. Example, I recently bought a couple Call of Duty games because they were on sale. And Call of Duty Black Ops, for instance, is one of the ones I bought. 2 Call of Duty Black Ops 2 is one of the ones I bought recently. it has Call of Duty, and it has Call of Duty Black Ops as separate games. So like, my list is long, but it is a little padded because of stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, like, Overlord. That's an old game. I never played the second one. I may play that. Baldur's Gate. I for sure want to play Baldur's Gate. I haven't played it yet. Alien Descent. Dark Descent. Ooh, that last Jedi. Fallen Order. Or whatever it's called. What is it called? Jedi Survivor. That's it. That's a one I want to play. Yeah, my list. I've been collecting games for a long time, man. This is my hobby. And hold on. Let's see some of the new, like Gun. You ever heard of Gun? Oh yeah, I've been, like I said, I've been collecting since 2012 games on here, and that's just on here. Between all my consoles that I've been collecting since I was like probably 10, I have probably 1,500 games. So now, granted, I don't have access to all of them all at once, you know, because some of them are in storage at my parents' house, you know, that kind of thing. And by the way, part of the reason my library is as big as it is because stuff like PlayStation Gold or Xbox Gold, PlayStation, whatever PlayStation's thing where they give you free games every month. That kind of stuff has helped padded because I've had that stuff for, I like to buy like 2 or 3 years at a time when I buy that stuff. And then, you know, over time, you just keep adding the newer games to the list and you have access to those games. So that's how my library, like my PlayStation library is like 300 something because of that. My Xbox library, because of like Gold and because of like Game Pass, is fucking huge as well. So yeah, I've been collecting a long time. Let me ask you a quick question though. Do you know about a game called Gun? Fuck me, man. Ugh. A yawn from hell. Yeah, exactly. I played it when I was younger. Hold on. Sorry. I played it when I was younger. Like, I don't know. I don't remember the exact age, but I was a teenager at the time when I did that. Freaking, it's good. That's one I bought recently. I got it on sale for like $5. I may play that. You know, like. By the way, I only asked because most people don't know about Gun.
Hello again.
I asked you about what RPGs you play, but you know, what sandbox and what shooters do you play?
Morning.
I'm gonna try sleep for 24 hours, see if that helps. I'm trying to get her quest. I think I had it for that too. I'm not sure. I had a 360, but my little brother had a PS3, and so we would like not trade, but like let each other play and play something of each other's if there was something one of us wanted to play on the others. You know what I mean? Come to some kind of agreement and play. And I remember me and him playing Gun together, like kind of like taking turns, that kind of stuff. So I don't remember which one it was on. Okay. Oh, you still there? I haven't played Helldivers, but I do have it. It's kind of on the list of like stuff to play, in more like my spare time. You know what I mean? I do plan on playing some because my brother has it, and we've had a lot of things going on, so we haven't been able to play together. But we should be playing soon together. So that'll be nice. Let me scratch. I've never played Valorant, but I do know about it and I know how it plays. Yeah, I've heard it's way better with a squad. It's funny because I bought... it basically reminds me of Starship Troopers. And I bought the Starship Troopers game. Once is basically... They don't play exactly the same. I can tell that the Helldivers is better quality, Like... But both look like you do the same thing where you do a bunch of wave enemies fighting and you do stupid shit with your party, But yeah. We almost got a squad though. Because my brother, his roommate, they both played. Hold on. As we know what type of shooters you play, what type of sandboxes do you play, if you know what I mean. When I say you know what I mean, you know what I mean. What the fuck? Ooh. Let's go here. Okay. I love Red Dead. I've been playing it forever. Such a good game. And GTA, I love it too, That's why I'm going to play back 4, because I've never beaten 4. What the fuck just happened? That's what happened. Get out of my fucking face. Can I swim faster? What the fuck? Is that why I'm not swimming faster? Was I hidden? What the fuck is going on? Fisherman's Pride. BBs. I love crazy playthroughs. I watched this guy who does like basically nothing but Fallout videos, like just doing different runs. And he did a video where he did a video where he did a BB run, like a BB gun. I thought that was so amazing, and he was doing crazy damage too with it for what it was, you know. Let's see. There we go. Let's go back up here. I want to look at something real quick. Okay. But yeah, he used a BB gun, and he built a critical strike run, because critical strikes do the same damage every time, apparently. Alright. The dude does... I don't know, they're not the most interesting videos, but they're fun to watch from time to time. Like some videos, he'll literally make a character where he's like, okay, I'm Abraham Lincoln this time. Okay, I will go get the Abraham Lincoln hat, the outfit, and the only weapons I can use are like a fucking axe and a specific rifle that was around during Abraham Lincoln's time, and he will not attack anything until he gets those items. And it's like, the commitment is wild. I've seen him do like Captain America runs, where all he does is play with shields. Well, to be fair, the Captain America runs for like Skyrim, and all he does is play with shields in Skyrim, and bashes with shields to do damage. And it's like, the dude's fucking wild, because it's like the patience on the guy, you know. Okay, so can't shoot his ass. Let's get something with a little more power. Okay, that's not working. Damn it. Right? Exactly what I thought. Like, the dude... It's just, like I said, they're not things I like to watch every time. Like every time he puts a video out, I'm not like, oh my god, I gotta watch. But it's like, every so often, when I've got nothing to do, it's like, put on 2 or 3 of those in a row. Just because they're so fun to watch when you're doing that. Sorry, Rex. This is gonna hurt you more. Why do I have so many submachine guns? I'm gonna go put that up. Oh, yeah. I remember why I have so many submachine guns. What the fuck? Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I was tripping. I freaking, like something, like, was out of the corner of my eye. It was... Don't mind me. I'm being stupid. Where am I looking for... Fuck it, I guess I'll go grenade launcher. Ugh. Indigestion sucks. Too high. Oh, hold on, because you know what you should do is I also stream on YouTube, alright? But you don't have to go, I'm not saying go watch or anything over there, but I do have a clip on my channel, a small little Fallout clip. If you got the time, go watch that. It's the same name as my Twitch name. But if you got the time, go watch it. You'll get a kick out of it. It's so funny. A fucking mug. Into this playthrough? Let's see. Let me save it. Playtime. Is that 70 hours? Yeah, 70 hours. I freaking, it's the only thing I don't like about Fallout. Like, I mean, I like it, I don't. It's just, like, hours melt away. Even when you're doing nothing, basically. You know what I mean? Like, you fucking be playing and it's like, oh shit, 10 hours went by and I did the equivalent of, like, 3 fucking missions. And it's like, fucking hell, man. That sucks. I wouldn't say a lot of good content, but, like, yeah. Like, there's definitely been times where, like, I went to, you know, Prim, right? And you go in the Bison or whatever, that fucking hotel. And that's where I discovered actually that I was on a randomizer. Was I went in and all the enemies I had been fighting up to this point were only getting like guns like they were getting guns like this, where they were they would get like some normal gun like a 357, right? Magnum, but it would have like gun runner, or it'd be in perfect condition, you know. And I'm like, oh cool, like, and I legitly thought it was a glitch. I thought it was the gun runner DLC you can get that starts you off with a bunch of stuff at the beginning. Gun runners, what the fuck's that DLC called? Gun runners, let's see what it's called. Gunrunner's Arsenal. That's what it is, right? And I was like, oh shit. I was like, is the Gunrunner's Arsenal just a thing that, like, yeah, thank you. I was like, is it just an arsenal, like, in the sense of like it makes all the game, like, characters in the game able to get access to better weapons? I was like, oh shit. This bitch has never worked any of my other playthroughs. I have like 10 playthroughs under my belt, you know? And I'm like, holy fucking shit. I'm like, that's amazing. And then I got to the one at Prim, and I thought the same thing until I found some enemy with some kind of fucking glove. It was like Dr. Blah Blah's glove. I'm like, that's weird. Like, ain't none of these motherfucking characters a doctor. Why the fuck they got this weird glove? And then I ended up looking it up, and it's like, oh, I went to my mod manager just to see, like, do I have a mod on? And yeah, I had a mod on. I was like, fucking hell, man. And I think I had been playing for 3 days at that point. It's just none of the enemies had really crazy guns at the time. They just had guns that were like your standard guns, but in pristine condition. And I was like, oh, I'm like, I look like an idiot. Okay, let's do this. I think there's enemies in here. Nope, never mind. There is. What? No, but one got shot near me. I do keep running into people with them. Like, I've gotten basically very lucky in the sense that the closest I ever got to being hit was one shot and hit one of my companions that was like 20 feet from me for some reason. And that was the closest I ever got to like being hit with one. I took damage, but it wasn't a lot. Like, it was like half my bar, you know? And so, yeah, it's been fun, like, because enemies will have, like, let me go show you my inventory of stuff I've been getting, and you'll see what I mean. The vast majority of this, I'm talking about like 90 fucking 8% of this stuff here is stuff that I got from enemies. So, this is I like to keep stuff in this dumpster because it's easy to fast travel right to it, dump stuff off, and then go back to where I was and start picking more stuff up. Right? It's something I picked up, like, I don't know, like the second time I was playing the game. So, this is the inventory of all the weapons I have collected. You got like All-American, Annabelle. And by the way, a lot of these guns are not from where they're supposed to be, if that makes sense. So, like, the Blade of the West was a weapon I got off a random fucking powder ganger. You know what I mean? Let's see. This one was off of a random Fiend corrosive glove. I got that off of a fucking I believe off of some random Legionnaire. Ooh, wait, hold on. Elijah's Jerry Rig Tesla Canyon. I've got this, I believe, twice now off of fucking just random fucking ghouls. Let's see. That's the glove that made me realize right here. Dr. Morbius's glove. That's the one that made me realize. Like, this is that weapon. If you do the quest with Helios 1, you can get a weapon that fires once a day a giant beam from space. This was just randomly on an enemy. You can see all the Fat Mans I found. Fist of the North Rar, right? This is a fucking weapon. Like, it's obviously a reference to Fist of the North Star, right? And it's obviously a reference to that. But I found 7 of these. The only reason I have 1 is because I keep using them to repair the others. And it's like, these are really rare, and they're worth a lot of money, and they do a lot of damage for what they are. Like Gatling lasers, like just tons of stuff. Golden gloves. This one was one I found recently I thought was interesting. Like knock knock, laser. Just constantly finding stuff. Yeah, I love the Sea Finder as well. It's so good. And it's such a cool, interesting weapon. Like Nuclear Breaker I found randomly. Oh Baby I have found like 6 times and I keep selling them. You know what I mean? These plasma casters, I constantly somehow keep shooting them off the enemy before I can pick them up. So I've never found one with good quality. You know what I mean? Like, this shit's just wild. And this amount of stuff like this. This is supposed to be, I believe, a very specific one. Like, you find a rare version of that. Yeah. You find this rare version inside of Robco. I have fucking 4 of them. You know? I don't even know what that one is. Salt upon the wounds. Saturated fist superheated. She's embrace. Shoulder mounted machine gun. Sleepy time. Just so many Tesla canyons. The prototype. The Smitty special. Like, look, Thump Thump twice. The machine I've found 3 times. I found, bro, listen to this. This shit was wild. This is one of the wildest ones. I found triple beamed laser rifle, right? This one, in perfect quality. I found a fucking enemy that had 30 on him. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I took the 30 and went back and put them here, and I would just sell them every so often for money. This one I found at least 8 times. The X2 Athena, at least like 8 times. Like, it's been a fun run because you never know what your enemy's working with. Doesn't mean they don't die like fucking little bitches still, but it's been fun. Let's see. That's funny. One second. Sorry. Alright. What? Oh. Didn't I already have that? What What the hell's going on there? I know, right? And like 90% of that came from random enemies. Like 98% actually. Only like 2 or 3 of those have I found like where they were supposed to be. Like, real quick. This one, right? The one I showed you? This is the literal one I found from the place it was supposed to be. That was it. No other single one. Like, look at this. This is a special version of the Gauss cannon. Like, just so many good things. What's dinner bell? Oh, no. Where'd it go? I think this is the spot I'm supposed to go? What the hell is this? Why the hell they got a harpoon gun out here? We definitely need this. Alright, alright. I believe there's a cave somewhere nearby as well. Let me see. Real quick. Yeah, I think that's there actually. Ooh, come down, stomach. Wonder if this encompasses their territory completely. Yeah, I am actually. I'm streaming Kick as well. Let's go. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it. Let's see what's going on there. Let's see. Loyal's detonator. Boom, 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 boom. What's today? Okay, it's the 14th. Try to make sure I didn't miss something.
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber. That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robot. I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Let's see, Mentos. Got any items that are intelligent items? Let's go to Good Springs real quick. Let me look that up quick. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment. I do play a lot of single player games. I like playing multiplayer games. It's just, I don't know. It's just they're not my forte, if you know what I mean. They're not the thing I like the most. I do like them a lot, but I don't know. It's not something I would like. I get bored with them too fast, if you know what I mean. Like the one that held my attention for the longest was, it was Apex. That held my attention for like a year and a half. And I wasn't playing every day, but I was playing basically every day. I'll have to be right back. I'll probably be gone in a few minutes. My kid seems to be waking up. I'm going to set them up and let them do their thing and make sure they're good. But I should be back in at most 10 minutes, at least 5 minutes. Okay? Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Jesus, I'm about 3,000 from leveling up. And there's no guarantee that I'll even get to pick a perk. Let's go kill a bunch of animals. Huh? What's going on? That was weird. Oh! Wait. Does that count? I have the rebreather on. I thought that only counted as if you had the, Oh, you can wear the rebreather over. I did not know that. Oh, never mind. No, you can't. Yeah, I caught it. After you said it. I thought, though, you had to have the complete set on, like, before they counted it. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Obviously I am.
How's it going?
I hate that too. I mean, it's cool mechanic-wise, and it makes sense, and it's awesome. But God, I love wearing the combat armor, the NCR Combat Ranger armor. So fucking good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna load that because my guys, I normally use them as fodder, so I need y'all to come and die. That would be the best thing you can do for me. Let's get crazy. What just happened? Did he just kill a Deathclaw by himself? Gotta love Rex. He's so good. Hold on. Sorry about the wait. I'm back. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh my stars. Did I do all of this?
Are you into Resident Evil? Oh no. don't know if you heard my question, but if you did, or sorry, if you didn't, it was, do you play Resident Evil? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. I was just asking, you know. Oh, sorry. I was actually sitting here wondering for a second, like, did he say that because he didn't, like, you know, get the question? I asked, do you play Resident Evil, though? That's what I asked. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I get that. Part of the reason I asked, when I asked, I had like Facebook open, and so I see a trend lately of using it's a Simpson clip. I believe it's using Homer as a kid, like I think Homer's being nostalgic for something from his childhood, and showing Homer, you know, like as that kid, and showing like games or stuff. The one I saw, I keep seeing Resident Evil 4. For good reason. Resident Evil 4 is an amazing game. By the way, if you're to play any Resident Evil 4 is the fucking one. It is so good. Like, it'll get you. It's a jump scare. It's got jump scares, but it's more action oriented. And it had a huge effect on how shooting games turned out. Like Resident Evil 4 is one of those games that literally changed how gaming was done for third-person shooters. It's so good. I remember playing it. I played it a couple years after it had came out. Like, I didn't even really know at the time, you know? And had so much fucking fun. Me and my siblings would play the shit out of it. And we would just get terrified, and there was always, like, it always felt like we were learning something about the game. You know what I mean? It always felt like there was just hidden stuff you can learn. It's so good. to give you an example, how much like I like Resident Evil. I'm a fan of Resident Evil. I'm not gonna pretend like I love every single one or I'm obsessed with the franchise. But Resident Evil 4, like the remake, right? I fucking played like 7 runs in a row while streaming it. And I'm talking about like every difficulty, every challenge, literally everything that like I 100%ed it. You know what I mean? Hell, I did so many so fast that some of the stuff I was using is now been patched out because it like they're like, oh, they don't want speedrunners using that. It's kind of wild. Actually, can't remember. Give me a second. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Did I play the DLC? What? Did I say super speedrunning? I'll have to play that back if I did, because I don't remember saying that. Maybe, did I do, you ever seen Scott Pilgrim? Maybe I did what's, in Scott Pilgrim, there's a scene where he's like, he has 2 thoughts at once. Oh, okay. Okay, let me finish what I was saying. Because the reason I was asking, have you seen Scott Pilgrim, was because in Scott Pilgrim, there's a scene where he's like, he has 2 thoughts at once. Oh, I gotta pee, and oh, who, her? And instead of saying either of those, his brain combines them together. Ooh, I gotta pee on her. And I was like, shit, did I do that? Because, like, I've done something like that before, where I've combined 2 thoughts. I'm ADHD, so, like, the best way to describe ADHD sometimes is, I know not everyone with ADHD is like this, but sometimes it's like having upwards of like 10 thoughts going off at once in your head, and it's so like weird. But that's why I asked. But good to know. Good to know I'm a super speedrunner. Actually, funny enough, I told you all the games earlier that I plan on playing. Resident Evil 4 was like, I was getting a real itch to play it last month. So much that I was considering actually knocking back basically all the games I was going to play just to play that. And I was like, I'll wait. You know what I mean? So, that may be the game I play in, what's it called, though? If you've never played any, either play the original Resident Evil 4 or play the remake. Either one, both are really good still. The original is a little dated because of the way you shoot, but it's still very fun. And it's still very, like, playable. While there are things I don't like about the new one, like story-wise and the way they handle some story beats and just some stuff, I genuinely think the gunplay and the way you and the way you like just shoot and move is so fucking good. Like, that's why I played so many, just because it was so addicting to play it. You know what I mean? Anti-venom, healing powder. Let's just do that. Oh no, the body exploded. How will I get the armor? Okay. How much longer till I level up? That's not too bad. About 1,700. I've got about 1,300 XP since coming this direction. Well, there's not a lot of XP to be found over here. There is some still, a little bit. But I was asking, by the way, because I do recommend the Resident Evil series. Actually, you said you haven't, you were pretty young. Do you mind if I ask how old you are? If not, that's fine as well. Like how old you are now, like, just so I was, yeah, like how old you are right now. Sorry. I don't know if I said that weird. I probably did. Sometimes, you know, slip of the tongue, you know. I only ask because I'm just trying to get the idea of, like, where, like, kind of, like, mental state, like, age range. You know what I mean? Like, how mature you probably are. Okay, okay. Oh, then definitely you should definitely go back, like, and retry Resident Evil. Like, yeah, I just didn't want to make sure you weren't like fucking you know, like 13, and I'm recommending you go play something scary. You know what I mean? Hey, aren't we all got the maturity of a 15-year-old? But yeah. But you should definitely go play it if you've got the opportunity. If you get the opportunity, let me say it like that. Ooh, another question. Did you watch that clip I asked you to go watch? I only ask, not necessarily. I think you would find it funny. I really do. It's literally from this playthrough, by the way. It's a short, like, 30-second clip. Ooh. No, it's from... Let me give you the exact date real quick. There we go. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. It's from April 29th, I believe. Yep. It says 2 weeks ago, so... It says it premiered today, yes. Sorry. I made it. I just didn't have it, where it was, like, publicly viewable. But I went ahead and set it where it was. So, yes, it should be from today. But trust me, you will get a fucking kick out of it. Excuse me. Yes, my name's the same on everything. This is a name. This is my username from when I was a kid, a teenager. It has a long story around it. There's a reason I picked this name. It was more of a back and forth joke between me and my friend at the time. But yeah, I don't know. I'm attached to the name. I've always been. Let's see. Hell, even my wife basically changed her name to be basically be Mark's girl, so to kind of go along with that. So I think it's funny and it works.
Get behind there, Peter.
What? Oh. Uh, Texas? Whatever Texas's time zone is. Here, I'll help you out. Let me pause it real quick. Okay. I mean, I just forget because it doesn't come up enough for me to actually remember, you know what I mean? So, let's see. Get shareable link. Paste. There you go. I went ahead and copy and pasted it for you. Yeah, I mean, I generally don't keep track of that until I literally need to look it up. Like, it just, like, I have no idea. It's one of those things I'll never remember because it's so unimportant for my day-to-day life. Like, if I had a job where I had to remember it, I'd probably remember it, you know? But it's just, I mean, I take that back. Probably wouldn't. I was in the military, and I kind of needed to know that slightly because of when we deployed, just to know that it is a time difference. But even then, you know, I still didn't learn it. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, fuck 'em up. A minor. I know that's weird, right? Like I don't really have an accent. I've born and raised, and I'm talking about like in the fucking woods, and I've never had one, or I think I had one slightly. But well, I'll give you a good example. Like I was lucky enough that while I was in the military, I kind of live on the. I did. I don't live now, but I did at the time growing up. Lived like kind of near the border between Louisiana and Texas, and so when I was at my main duty station, I was only a couple of hours from home, like 2 hours. I remember one of my birthdays, my parents came over with all my siblings, and I went out to eat with them for my birthday. But I invited all my, all the people I worked with who are really good friends with, and I remember afterwards we were, we talked, me and my friends, and they're like, "Why don't you have an accent? Like, all your siblings had a really strong accent, but you don't." And I was like, "That's weird. Like, I didn't even notice that." And I was like, "It's true. Like, my sister has a real heavy Southern Texan drawl, but I do not." And I'm like, "This is weird. Like, I don't actually understand why I don't have that. You know what I mean? Well, why I do not have that. Sorry." And then my brothers have it less, but they still have it somewhat. The only my the brother that that's probably the most like me in terms of interest and stuff. He's the only one that has it. Words. He's the one that has it the least, the accent the least as well. Everyone else does not have, or damn it, everyone else has a strong accent. Fucking hell, what's going on with my brain? Fucking words are kicking my ass today. Let's see. Please pump. Where do I need to go? Oh, I remember where I need to go. Okay. Right here. That's where I wanted to go. Oh, give me a second. I need to fix something on my... Sorry about that. Oh, did you subscribe? Thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. Weirdly enough, oh damn it, I didn't fix it. I thought I did. Hold on. Sorry. So, for some reason, I have two monitors set up for my stream setup. I have my main monitor that I'm playing on right now, and my side monitor that used to be my main monitor like 6 years ago. Still really good, a really great monitor, but I wanted a new one a while back, so I saved up and got one. But for some reason, whenever I pull up, I can set up my my pages open, like YouTube, so I can see like if someone's commenting, Kick, and stuff like that. I can set all that up, but if I pull up the app for the game, it literally flings the apps all over the screen. And what I mean by flings them is it'll sometimes even put them behind the game where I can't see them. I figured out the proper spacing between my screens, where to put stuff, so that way when the game comes up, it will literally put them perfectly in line over here on where they're supposed to be. But the problem is if I exit, if I not control, but like if I go out of the game and start messing with them, it will literally move them around. So I have to readjust them. So partly the reason I don't like going out of the game, and sometimes I don't reach for stuff right away. But that's a problem I have to deal with. I have no idea why it does that. It doesn't do that for every game. It does that for like very specific ones. It is, but I have found the perfect pacing for it, so it's a lot less annoying. The main annoyance is like if I hit Alt Tab, where like it puts the game like minimizes the game, it then moves them. It takes about 25 seconds for me to fix it. To like, just to give you an example, only one of the programs I use, I have it on my second monitor. All the other programs are on the main monitor where the game's going to be played. And when I pull the game up, it literally moves them over perfectly to the perfect spot. There can be some slight issues, like that I have to readjust sometimes, but it's like, I'd say like 98% accurate where I've got them. It is very annoying though. Less annoying now though, I'll say that.
You're back.
Can I wear more endurance? Let's see. Can't get any more of that. But yeah. That's how I have to deal with this stuff. Like, for example, to send you the link I sent you a while ago, to send that, I had to do the control, the Alt tab, and it moved everything around. So I had to readjust before I could start even streaming, go back to the game. Machete. Super sledge. Okay. Technically, this is my first time ever doing the Yes Man route. I've never done the Yes Man route before. I've done every other route multiple times, including Caesar's Legion twice at least, and NCR like 3 times, I think, 4 times. I know I've done House's route like 4 times at least. Where's somewhere to go? I should go somewhere. Get some more XP. You know what? Let's go to the dry lake. Kill some ants. They're always popping up. I don't want to sound too annoying asking again, but did you watch it? I only ask because I generally would love to talk to you about that and how goofy this game can be. If not, that's perfectly fine. You're good. I won't ask anymore after that. Let's see. Bye-bye. Okay. Again, I'm not trying to pressure you, but trust me, you'll get a good laugh out of it, and we can talk about how goofy this game fucking is. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't ignoring you. My wife got home, so I was talking to her about something. So, yeah, that Deathclaw thing. So I know what happened. Like, that's why I wanted to show you it, because I know what happened, and I think it's hilarious what happened. You've played the game. You've probably been there, right? Quarry Junction, where all the Deathclaws are. I got onto a crane so I can, like, snipe at them. My companions had been knocked unconscious, but they came back into being conscious again. And they ran over to the alpha or the mother, I don't remember which one. And what happened was I used VATS as they got hit, and it somehow transferred and registered that I got hit. And that's why it did that. And I thought that was the funniest fucking thing ever. It did irritate me because I had just spent 20 minutes sniping Deathclaws on top of that fucking crane. Because I went a little too early to the crane. And so I was like, damn it.
Things are getting stranger every day. Howdy there, partner. Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me, and my story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that in... Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much.
What?
No.
I have no idea what the hell just happened there, but yes, I do love this buggy ass game. I'll give you another one. I'm going to make another clip. You know the followers of Apocalypse, right? Well, one of them will ask you to bug Mr. House's network. I went into the house. I went up to the suite where all of our companions are. I'm talking. I recruit the one into my party I want. And then immediately she comes through the door and she's like, hey, did you go into the Lucky 38? You did? Can you bug it for me? And I'm literally sitting there like, bitch, we're in the Lucky 38. What the fuck are you talking about? Like what? I thought it was hilarious.
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a Maybe. It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my paw and get...
Right? And I'm sitting here like, Jesus, man, like, and what's funny is, as soon as it exits out of the, her dialogue tree, right? She just walks out. And I'm like, the audacity of this bitch, you know what I mean? To ask me to bug Mr. House's network while under his roof.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn... Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with...
Excuse me.
Howdy there, partner. The fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great arm.
Don't you worry about me, dear. Your grandma knows how to stay.
I do love these games. That's funny. Let's go here real quick. You may get to see some crazy fiends with some crazy weapons. They always got some here for some reason. Oh! Got that low terminal skill, that low terminal skill. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go, let's go. I know I'm not doing a lot. I'm just trying to. I see a coward running. Let's go get the coward. We don't take kindly to no cowards. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, I hate the birds pop up as allies. Ugh. Home on the range. Home on the range. Is a movie. It's not the best by Disney. Kind of probably one of the worst movies, but still not the worst thing ever. Ooh, I hate that color change it does. Feels better. Ooh, I have a question. Did you watch the Fallout show? Okay, I won't say much then. Yes, I have. I finished it. I watched it pretty quickly, like after it came out, not long, a few days. It's so good. Like, don't get me wrong, there are things I dislike about it. One, I don't like that they're trying to make it kind of like canon. I don't like that idea at all. Two, just some lore breaks that people have pointed out that I've seen, and some like valid ones. I've seen some that aren't valid as well, but I've seen some valid lore, like, what I mean by valid ones, I've seen some people say like, oh, this is a lore break, but it's really not, and I've seen some point show, like, for real show actual lore breaks. You know what I mean? Overall, it's a really, I think it captures Fallout. I'm waiting for my brother to finish it because I know him and his girlfriend started it recently, and they're about halfway through it. But here's the way I would describe it: there are things I don't like about it. There's some minor way things function or go. I don't like, for example, I don't like that the power armor visor goes up. I think that's kind of dumb. I think that's, like, you know what I mean? I think it's dumb because the whole point of them is supposed to be basically a walking tank, and it's supposed to also have a level of protection. And when something has like a visor that opens, it's more vulnerable. So I think from like a lore standpoint of like functionality for a piece of armor, it just makes zero sense. But I get why they did it in the show. You know what I mean? So stuff like that. But most of the problems I have with it are all minor. Like, you know what I mean? The biggest one I can't talk about because it's a big spoiler. You know what I mean? So I won't talk about it. But overall,
for what you did to the powder gangers.
huh? But overall, it captures the spirit of the games, I feel like, and that's why I like it. Like, there's just so many like wacky, like just wacky things that fucking do. And one of the things I've been liking lately is people going over scenes, especially with the ghoul, and just basically like, oh, he shoots. I mean, you've seen the first episode, right? So you've seen. I'm not gonna say that because I actually don't remember if that's the first episode or second episode. But you've seen how these characters move and how they act. So far, they're very, like, I don't know, like they're easy to put like stuff like VATS over. You know what I mean? And be like, I've seen people start like taking scenes and doing like like doing, you know, like marking certain things when a character right before, and then letting it play out and making it look like the character used VATS, stuff like that. I think that's funny. Hold on. 1%? I got this. Did I? Oh, okay, I was like... Huh? But yeah, it's really... I think it's good. I think it's good. It has problems, but, like, the spirit is there, I feel like. And that's why I like it a lot. There's, what is this area? I don't think I've ever... I've never been here for Prim. This is funny.
You better get out of here if you know what's good for you.
Okay. I don't take threats well, but I did go into your house unannounced. see. It does capture the aesthetic. You are right. But what I was meaning more was, like, I don't mean just the way it looks. I mean the way the characters, like, interact and feel. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we're talking about the same thing. So for me, when I say aesthetic, the costumes and the way they move and the way, like, the general environment and the world looks is aesthetic. What I'm talking about is specifically, like, I won't say anything, but there's, like, certain things that are said or done, and you're like, that's such a, like, that's like, it's like, that's such a Fallout, like, moment. There's something that's said, like, around episode 5, and all you can think is, like, that would be a Fallout dialogue choice right there. And that would be, like, a dialogue choice if your character was really stupid. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, that makes so much sense. And that's more what I mean by capture the feel of Fallout, is stuff like that. I can't really talk about much more, about it without spoiling anymore, because you're only on episode 2, but it is really good. It is really good. I'm excited for season 2, actually. And I haven't been excited for a show in a long time. About to say... Okay. I was about to say, even, like, movies. There's not many movies I'm excited for lately. Godzilla, both the Godzillas were one of, I watched both those Godzillas in theaters. Godzilla -1 and Godzilla X Kong, The New Empire, whatever it's called. I like both of those. The only other movie I'm looking forward to is Deadpool, and that's literally it. There's not a lot of good stuff been coming out in recent years. It's like every so often you get something that's worth watching, but not a lot.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Let's see. I think I'm going to go... One, I'm going to go drop my stuff off. Talk to Captain Curtis. What's this? Let's do that. Oh, wait. I didn't want to go there yet. Good Springs. Drop off the stuff first and then go. Why the fuck was I falling? Hold on. Ugh. Kinda gotta sneeze. Fucking hell. Let's drop a bunch of this off. Combat armor, okay. It's radiation, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, that should cover for now what I was going to do. Let's see. Mm. Okay, I think that covers most of my... Wait. I'm about to go to my kitchen real quick. Shouldn't be that long, maybe a couple minutes. Just need to start cooking me something. Probably a pizza. The only reason I don't turn the radio on because it was claiming the videos, and I'm pretty sure that makes it where people can't see me. You know what I mean? That's the only reason I haven't turned the radio. You know what I mean? Let's see. Nope. But, give me half a second. Yeah, sorry. I know, I wish I could have it on. Actually, what I was doing for the first couple days was I literally was playing the music on my phone with the mic off and just listening to it that way. And, but yeah, I wish, like, I know I don't really, obviously I'm a very small and I don't have people really watching, so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you know? But if I can, I'm not going to shoot myself in the foot, you know what I mean? Because, the last few months, I've been getting more and more people watching randomly. And so, hopefully that will spiral into something a little more. Doesn't even have to be anything big. I would just like to, sit here, generally have a good time, you know?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar
Anyways,
die.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go start getting my food ready. I should be, give me like 5 minutes. Okay. I am back.
What an ass.
Okay, so it's not there. It's not here. It's over here. Must be below stairs.
What is it? Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to...
Alright, let's look into this. It was upstairs, I bet. That's probably it.
You got some? You're back. Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work we captured an honest-to-God centurion. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm...
One second, I'll be right back.
Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's... I like the way you think. Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the... I think if you rough him up enough and really put some... So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in. We go back... Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Check the fire!
Yaogui gauntlet. Okay. That's all I wanted to see was what that gauntlet was.
What an ugly little worm you are. You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before... Whatever it was, I hope I was... Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves. They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information. I'll show you, gutless, you...
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job.
I'm gonna go... Hey, are you watching? Look at this.
I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this will make me...
I'm gonna save this just for that. Fucking hell, man, I love it.
Beating. This is the best you can do.
Not just any beating, Silus. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time.
Yeah, I need to go back because I need to take that glove. Yeah, it's some kind of glitch. It's hilarious, actually. But yeah.
What an ugly little worm. What?
Is something the matter, Silus? You look upset. Here, maybe you'd better step out for a moment. You've upset him.
Your friend's a miserable fucking degenerate.
I don't know. I thought he seemed like a nice guy.
If we were on the other side of the river, I'd have him torn apart by dogs.
That's a long walk, Silus. I don't think it's gonna happen. You'd better just talk.
Your tactics are a joke.
If you don't like dealing with me, I can bring my friend back in.
Both of you can rot.
Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you.
Sorry about that. I was reading something.
We don't have anything to discuss. You think I could get where I was in the Legion army if... I've led charges against men with guns, carrying only my knife. And I can tell you, but suicide is a weak death on a battlefield. It says to your enemy that you fear capture. It says if you're caught... You think I'm going to slit my throat for some megalomaniacal, self-appointed dictator? I didn't work my way up to have it all be taken from me out of some irrational paranoia. Caesar's losing it. I believe that. He's been shutting himself in his tent. Privately, he complains of headaches. Whatever it is, it's affecting his ability to lead. Time was essential for my mission, but we waited 3 days for him to dispatch us. Another of his headaches. Does that sound like a man in command? He has an operative planted in this very base, but does he use his agent to rescue me? No. He's content to have the agent spend his nights radioing troop positions back to our base camp. He knows I'm here, and he's left me to rot. I don't know. I know he sends intelligence by radio in the middle of the night. Sometime. Then you're a fool. That man reports to Caesar on what I do here. My only hope is to escape and disappear. But if I escape and he reports it, they'll hunt me down as... It served me to report him as much as... I hope the Legion burns your wretched body at the stake when they... Nothing I could tell you would do it. Get away from me.
Whoa! Over here!
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to... This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. Now, what kind of MP would I be? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break... Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worries. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think... I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone... Colonel Shu would really be the Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there. If you can find out any more... There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up... Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot. You got something to say, or do you always look like that? You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Probably hear my kid.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count.
This is where we go. I see. I always forget this little section's here. me do this real quick. Come on, you two. Wait. Wait. Let's do that. Did you dip out? Or is my thing just wrong? Alright, my food's done. I'll be right back. There's a lot of y'all. Welcome. Thank you for watching. Ugh. I had to run and get my food. There we go.
Lupa, this is Frumentarian. Over.
Go ahead, Vicus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Vicus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Vicus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clip. I don't know. Hey!
No, you're good. You're good.
Go ahead, Vicus.
Jesus Christ, my
Afternoon
kid's
patrol
being
enters Fiend
goofy.
territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Vicus. Fiends will be alerted.
But we got a lot of people in here with us.
Status of your primary mission, Vicus.
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
What the hell, man? And everybody left. That is fantastic. Let me look. No? Is my character just moving too slow? And if and speaking out of game, yes, one of my limbs is crippled. I have fucked up knees. Parting gift from the military. I think because I was walking like this.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
One second. Let me find this real quick and I'll answer your question. Is it on this one? Do I need to go under?
The train is about to depart.
What do you need?
What the fuck? I was in the army. Where the fuck is this?
The train is about to depart.
I was in the army, like I said. Oh, here we go. You know what? I want to watch it explode.
The train is about to depart.
Damn. Okay.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. Yes, what is it? No? Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. I'll have Curtis taken into custody. If he lets himself be taken alive, that is.
You got something to say? You're back. Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into... It's probably just... I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that Colonel Shu would really be the person to... Not the kind of things you like to... No wit... But he's too... Not the kind of thing... No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's...
Yes? What is it?
Oh, good to see you.
Yes?
Come on, Lily. Get out of the way.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That's fucking terrifying. Got him. Where'd that one open? Sometimes you gotta do stupid shit like that to have fun. Huh.
What the hell are you... I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
You ought to think about enlisting. We need you here.
Hello again. attention.
Hey!
Did you see that? Him having a fucking flamer for no reason? For example, I'll give you, watch this. Literally every time I come here, not every time, but basically every time I come here, there will be enemies in this area. See me? Here's.
Come on!
Rex, I had this. You didn't have to take him from Rat Slayer. Oh shit! It's the Vermin rifle, but better. Right? It did get heated. The Vermin rifle's great, though. I mean, not the Vermin rifle, the Rat Slayer. It's the Vermin rifle, but with all the attachments plus night vision, and it does more damage. And it's like, fuck yeah, man. Excuse me. Did I kill House already? I don't remember. Why do I feel like I killed House? I mean, I know okay. I know I killed him, but I feel like I went back. Veronica. My boo.
What's up? Let's go make...
You do you, man. I'm about to go grab some more food real quick. And then just cough that down and I should be done eating. Fucking glitch. Glitchy ass fucking game. Well, that's not good. Let's move this over here. Move that there. Move that there. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Be right back.
What's up? Let's go make...
What's up?
Alright. Will you stop it? What the fuck is going on? I'm gonna have to get a new wire, aren't I?
Don't walk away. Let me show you the top. Time of your life.
What the hell is going on? Like, you see this? I can't jump sideways. Right? Like, but hold on. Doing this, like, you see what I mean? Like, this is super common thing for me to do. I don't know why, but I've always felt like jumping feels like you're moving slightly faster in this game. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. I'm not sure if that's the case. It just has always felt that way for me, you know? And so I jump a lot, you've probably noticed. I just do that because it naturally feels faster to me. But yeah, I don't know why. That's kind of a little weird, you know what I mean? I'm about to go, as soon as I do this mission that I'm gearing up to do right now, I was on my way to do, I'm going to go do the DLC. Start the DLC at the very least. You see what I mean? Look, it's doing it now. Like, I don't know why, like, why are these games always this fucking broken? Oh. What? Are you talking about the guy's body parts from a while ago? Hey, look, look, look. I'm a big dumbass. Sometimes things go over my head. So, don't be too hard on me. Because I just realized that's most likely what you were talking about. Let's see.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the ends...
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a... more or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secret. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they... It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios-1. It was lost sometime after the... We held Helios-1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. If it turns out to be a dud, it should show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger... Okay, what better way to persuade them than... Maybe the best place to start is... Yeah, maybe they'll think twice. The notes say to look around...
It's fine, it's fine. Hey, I'm sorry to leave again. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be that long. Okay, I'm back. Let me set a timer real quick. Let's make it 15 minutes. I'll go check on my kid. Make sure, clean him up and stuff. Um,
That chip of yours? I would. Yeah, maybe they'll think. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force. See you around.
look at something. New Vegas. What's this mission called? I can make you care. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Hello. Extraordinary child.
Hope you're picking the winning side here. If you take trying to keep me as far away from Hidden Valley as possible because I ask too many difficult questions as a sign of respect, that's not to say I don't get along with them. I just think they don't know what to do with me sometimes. What's up? What is...
Does Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
Ramos runs a tight ship. We haven't had it.
Veronica, I hope...
I brought you a present. We found a gun that disables power armor. One of these could defeat the whole Brotherhood. We have to stop limiting our focus to military technology. It won't save us.
That could be the only one of its kind.
That's not the point. Technology won't win our wars. We need numbers, new recruits.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But...
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance. For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
Come on. I can't listen to this anymore.
Back again, I see. Please make all haste.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if... I just didn't expect that. There was no... How can I help them when... It wouldn't matter. The hell of it is he's one of our most progressive members. If I can't get him to agree... I don't know if I can stay. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can. Okay, so take the Brotherhood, replace their knowledge of superweapons with half as much knowledge of medicine and farm. Sprinkle in a little compassion for people outside their group and help. I never really considered joining before, but now that I think about it... Not even a hint, huh? Gee, I guess I'll stay. If I left, there wouldn't be any coming back. Things are gonna get harder for the Brotherhood before they get easier. I should Let's get going.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
Hey. We heard Veronica talking with the Elder. We won't stand for... She'd be doing a greater service by carrying out her duties and not trying to undermine the Elder's authority. This had better be the last time her loyalty faltered.
God. I should get used to this, I guess. People get desperate. I don't... Yeah. I've got the rest of my life to help them out. Good.
Alright. We are going to go... there. Let's get over there. Excellent teamwork, everyone. I sit back, get XP, you get stung to death. It's a win-win. Woohoo! Alright, this way. gonna say. You even still there, dude? Okay, I was just checking. I hadn't heard from you in a while. I'm gonna go do the DLC. I'll probably play for another hour. But I'll be back tomorrow. Similar times. But I'll play probably for another hour. Oh yeah. Where is this bunker? Where could it be? Crazy. Also, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I don't know if I said that earlier. I saw it. I ended up seeing it that you had followed, so thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to eventually force myself to actually make some fucking actual YouTube-like videos. Eventually. I think it's time. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I think I can literally see the gas. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry the fuck up, computer. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, let's go. Let's do this real quick. You two.
Listen, I want to thank you for helping me out. But at least I got the chance to try. Thank you. Nice! Can I...
Doesn't seem right.
Listen. Not...
There we go. Hey, come on. Come the fuck on.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Sorry for the wait. I had to go help my kid out.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. Get here. You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse? There's no escape from here until I let you go. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for your... All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than... The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their... The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were. Or when... Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazard. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable... Still, I have not left you defenseless. And the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help. This place is well preserved. Few who can... It was a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made some... For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used... Yes, the inhabitants. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time. Then perhaps it's the cloud. The cloud. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Any... Go. Most horrible. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great... Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I get... Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. A long story. FEV, a virus is an even longer story. Good.
Okay, let's get to it.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the three other colors in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Watch out for the villain inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay, that's where I killed the one guy. Find dog and the... Find God in the simplest of... What? What? Did I miss? Oh shit! Thank you for that. I didn't even notice. Fucking Pac-Man up in this bitch. You can hear my son yelling. Thanks for telling me that.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Noise makes my stomach hurt. Turn the noise off.
Again, thank you for letting me know about that pile of coins. I hadn't even noticed it. Well, damn. I'm gonna go with... Yep, got it. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna take the empty bottles as well. You never know, may need them. love this character. It's such an interesting character. Whew. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep going away. I gotta go help my son every so often, you know.
Are you listening?
Not
From
listening.
now on,
Dog.
when I
Dog
talk to
wants
you,
out.
pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the three other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Makes the dog hurt himself.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me. So, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Get away while you can before... Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can... Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the... Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his... I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself. He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of... Dog is the beast. We simply... It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's... Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's... Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning... They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red... Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct take... After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. No, I don't think so. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him. Then I still win. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. They all wanted their freedom at first.
After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. No. Even if you feel that... Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. I put him here for a reason. If he... Of course you can't. This cage... Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour it. You're not him any more than I'm. You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Then you'll feel the same over. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And the old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hand. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Heard the call of the Sierra Madre. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shop. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obey. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. The way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I even... Until the old man lets you go, you're going no... Me? They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult. Very good. Yes. It's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, as long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. The key? Why, it's the... I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the... If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well... No. Why did I lock him in the cage? If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to... I hoped if I locked him in here... Oh, I have the key. Wanted to make sure. Dog and I don't share. What he knows, What little he knows, I don't. For example, and when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Dog. Yes, you could. Dog. You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre. You may regret this. This place. He is as vicious, more vicious. Yet, you came this far, and I'm very well. Kill this one. things feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. Die. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm, wear it on my neck. It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Scared the fucking hell out of me. Whew.
Idiot swallowed his collar. I'll end you. Look
It did. I'm going to save here, now that I think about it. I'm going to try to find a bed.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
Yep, I died.
Losing blood. You taste like copper.
I'm gonna just take it as it's so broken already.
That pimp boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up.
Of course. At least my character looks good.
That pimp boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Losing blood. That pimp boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. myself together much longer.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
That one's got a head on their shoulders. For now.
That pit boy. Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck.
Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life, Yom. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your... So, let's keep this... And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on... What are you... That's an interesting clause. That's a... I'm listening, Pop. Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running a... I'm serious. One of the locals catches us. Wait, just... I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and so we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time... All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut along the way.
Swallowed his collar.
It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate. know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation could...
The truth, buddy, is...
You taste like copper.
You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, don't scare me.
Head swimming. Can't hold myself together much longer. Almost got away. Then the idiot's hunger screws it up. Swallowed his collar.
I'm thinking we're gonna call it for today.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Maybe I'll tear it off your arm. Wear it on my neck. Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm tired. Kind of ready. Be back tomorrow for some more DLC.
Head swimming.
Next time on Fallout New Vegas. Does he steal the gold? Does he get locked in the vault? Does Elijah get the punishment he deserves? Come on down and find out. Anyways, peace out. Also, one last thing. If you enjoyed watching, come back tomorrow and bring some friends. Bye.